Se supone que ya estoy. Ah, ahora, y mi aviso. ¿Dónde está mi aviso? No quiero el aviso. Ahí está, ya tiró el aviso. Bueno, eh, como que tengo mucho que no transmito, ¿no? Así que ya es hora de, de ponerme a trabajar nuevamente. Ah, no he tenido tiempo. Pero sí, hay que hacer la historia, todo historia pendiente, todos los gachos. Ya salió Manato en el Zenless, ya viene Nefer en Genshin. Este, no he podido farmear los artefactos de Yuno en el Buterin porque no he hecho la historia. Resulta que están acá de la historia, eso no sabía yo. Así que, ni modo. Hola, habla David. ¿Cómo estás? Según esto me escucho muy alto, que no. Se supone que ya me regulé. A ver, porque estaba en el bajito, aquí debería estar, ¿no? Sí, ahora se escucha bien, vale. Vale, vale, gracias. Mm, ¿Creen que me quedo? Ah, sí. Creo que a esta la saqué fuera de stream, así que... Hola. Ah, no la terminé de subir, pero pues ahí está. Ahí está siendo toda bonita. Siendo ella. Ay, se supone también. Y dejo de tirar cosas. Ando estrenando el micrófono también, por eso no había transmitido. Así que ahora se debe escuchar mejor que antes. No sé qué tanto afecte, espero que sí funcione como yo pienso. Y... Uy, el lag. Sí, aquí me queda. Una cuernuda detrás de otra cuernuda. No sé cómo explicarlo si se escucha un poco más claro. Vale, eso es bueno, supongo. Aunque si me equivoco, me acabo, creo que también se escuchará más claro, pero
Oh,
no
Lady
importa.
Lama, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
¿Qué es eso? Yo no quiero. Es un mapachito. Es un mapachito. ¿Qué hice? Ah,
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this
Guillemina.
is the Traveler and
Oh.
Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
Simplemente preguntaba.
A ver, digan hola.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry
Hola.
behave in ways you do not
Pero con
understand,
ganas, como que si,
just ask
como que
me
si
and I
te
will
cayera bien.
explain.
Hola.
Ya los escucho. Se me pegó.
Es que yo siempre he pertenecido, bueno, yo siempre soy de pertenecer solamente a un lugar.
¿En qué sentido?
De que no
Entonces,
es, no somos bienvenidos.
no,
Me
de
estás
que,
corriendo a mi propio servidor.
no, de que yo siempre pertenezco, por ejemplo, a un grupito que mayoritariamente es de Alexis, Klaus, Santi, y pues ya es con los que más he estado en todo este tiempo.
No soy del grupo. Qué tristeza.
Si eres, pero casi no hablas.
Ya sí soy, yo casi no hablo.
Ay, de hecho, ¿cómo quiere que lo incluyamos si nunca habla el don?
Pero siempre estoy y escucho
ni,
todo.
ni usa los audios como para comentar.
Claro que sí.
No es
A veces.
cierto.
Como que no es cierto.
Y siempre que estés, siempre te preguntamos algo, mira, ni contesta.
Claro, lo que pasa es que a veces me agarran ocupado.
Sí, claro. Siempre estás ocupado también en la noche, tampoco hablas, también estás muy
Sí.
ocupado.
Y también, pues nada más pertenezco ahorita a este servidor. Tengo más servidores ahí que me había unido en no sé qué pedo, pero
Fíjate que yo tengo también un par de servidores en los que antes había mucha actividad. Pero pues ahorita están igual, están como pausaditos, ¿no? Como que casi no tienen actividad últimamente.
of this place.
No lo sé. Qué bueno.
Pero bueno, por eso era mi duda.
Even to this day,
¿Qué
I
cosa le
am
decimos
still
papá? Porque
trying to
está bien
piece
ausente
together
siempre.
the many fragments of our past. It is a story not
Pero
only
estoy,
of the Frost
no
Moon's
me he ido,
Story of the moon?
No, estás ausente.
pero estoy,
Porque
yes,
te hablamos y
we
no
Frost Moon
contestas.
pero
Scions are the
estoy,
last descendants of the ancient
No estás
golden realm of
presente.
pero no
Hyperborea.
los abandono.
Its former glory
Solo
may
en
have
cuerpo, porque
faded,
nunca en espíritu.
but what remains is a memory
No, al
beyond
revés, si los abandono en
worlds.
cuerpo, pero no en
In the
espíritu.
distant past, to that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial
No, porque
master
ahorita te
of this
agarramos de
world,
bueno.
cast into
Andas
the
feo por
firmament
eso,
to keep peace
No,
in
es
the
que
lands
ahorita sí
below.
o sí tengo que hablar, es la diferencia.
Firstborn was the eternal
Hoy te,
moon,
hoy te
largest of the
sentías
3.
amable, hoy te sentías con
Legend
ganas.
has it
Es
that
que ya
it was
comí.
her immense Kavaki that gave rise
Porque yo
to
cuando
the
también te
ocean
conocí
tides.
tampoco hablabas.
Next was the
Es que yo en
frost
general casi
moon,
no hablo. Ese es el
smaller
detalle.
than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance.
Eso es mejor no.
Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally
sabe que a mí me
came the
gusta cuando la
iridescent
gente-
moon, smallest of the sisters.
Pero sí aquí
Most of
solo
the
que tampoco
time,
casi
her
no
light
hablo.
was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened
Entonces
so
vamos a
long
jugar.
ago. So,
No.
what happened to them
Cada
afterwards?
con caso.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the
Voy a seguir
descenders,
tendiendo.
and of the
Pues no
3
vamos bien,
lunar
¿ok?
husks,
Ah,
only
todavía
the
no
frost
terminas.
moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes, It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of
Entendí.
Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec.
Pero ni
But
si,
you
bueno,
just said
ni
that
siquiera
two
me
of the
dejaron
moons were
terminar lo de
shattered,
Cloud.
so where are the remnants of the iridescent
El
Pero
caso es de que
que
ayer
The
le
iridescent
dije a
moon's
Klaus de
remnants were never
que me
found.
sentía bien.
What happened to her after
Porque
the
vi una
war
publicación
remains
toda
a
random,
mystery.
la verdad.
Some say
Pero
she
me
vanished
hizo
in an
darme cuenta de
instant,
que pues yo no
while
estuve tan
others
mal.
believe that
Y
her
que no debí
remnants are
estar
simply
sufriendo
too
tanto.
delicate to leave a trace.
Porque pues yo sí hice lo que pude. Yo me quedé donde otros güeyes se fueron. Porque pues la verdad es que sí me quedé. Creo que a mí me tocó lo peorcito más o menos.
Ok.
Yet, though the era of the three moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away. Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Lama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be alright? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. Thank you. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
This is more than a fair price.
Prices like these are just outrageous. Task done and dusted.
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it?
This slop's barely edible. Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than... Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you.
Stubborn savages, the lot
Ah,
of you.
caray. Se enojó. Ah, me dice.
Now hold back this time.
You poor lost lamb.
Fire right back to them!
Flash attack! Just run!
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens,
Esa señora me quería llevar al oscurito. Oh my God. Mm, aunque no quede justito. Pero bueno.
Here you go.
Blessing de Frozen. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, y también es con la... ¿pero esto qué es? Bueno, como quiero hacer la historia, pues, que luego me pasa que se me cruzan las misiones. Bueno, de hecho, irónicamente, precisamente al llegar aquí, me pasó que... Me pasó que para conocer a Aino. Estaba la misión principal, estaba la misión de su jefe y estaba la... No sé qué más había, pero... Ajá, se me cruzaron los cables. Las misiones. Por aquí tiene que haber una lunita, sí.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Voy a subir a la 1. Bueno, de hecho no sé. Ah, ya puedo. Pero esto necesito. Qué tristeza de todos los 70 años. Y ya me acordé. Si no me equivoco, aquí todavía no me sirve del todo ahí, ¿no? Entonces... no. Me voy a quedar con... el Shinkyu. Y... me voy a llevar a este.
What'd they do this time?
Pero... creo que ninguno de los dos son buenos. Gilded Wings. No, ya vi, no.
The
No, no
scribe's work
tiene,
is simple,
no tengo, mejor dicho,
which is exactly
buenos
why I took
artefactos
the position.
todavía. Es que la hora es quitar el cassette. No quisiera quitar el cassette, pero bueno.
What is the situation?
Para no perder la maestría.
Hopefully this won't take long.
A ver.
¿Qué pasa, chico?
¿Qué es?
Cabal sale a la cuenta, ya.
Wow.
Cabal sale, sí.
Dispensa, señorito, que no fui yo, pero bueno.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
By the frost moon of old.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. The doctor.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Ring cutter.
Leave this place. For the everlasting thirst, receive my blessing.
Remember, health comes first, mind the side effects.
Witness the power.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
The doctor was...
Un venadito. ¿Me lo puedo robar? Dime que me lo puedo robar. No puedo, es muy grande. Oh. Deshonra. Desgracia. Bueno, ya voy.
Kutar
Qué
was
bonito.
born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed
Sí,
her
cierto, si a
into
mí me había
silken
seguido esa cosita.
vestments fit for a goddess.
No me acordaba. El Luno Taro.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Pues ojalá.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange... I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual... Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers... I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about...
Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm...
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Hanky.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether,
Sí,
it's
claro.
you.
Ver misiones en las que Aider habla más de lo normal. Normalmente no habla. Qué bueno que hagan eso.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon
Aunque
Scion's sacred relic,
su voz nueva
would
se
you
me
think?
sigue haciendo popular. No miento. Este es igual, ¿no? Es que no me acuerdo quién le cambió la voz, si a este o al de Honkai. Yo creo que es el de Honkai, creo que este sigue siendo el mismo. No recuerdo.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait,
Wait, but I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for... Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Ay, ella sí tiene su espada.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
Oh. Yo quiero mi espada.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Ella sí tiene su espada. Oh. Qué
Fine.
bendición.
You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yup, that got a reaction.
Ha
That's
sido
one
más
town.
tonto. Juraba que era abajo. Muy bobo.
Nicely done.
Muy bobo. Media hora más tarde. Wow, apareció Julián. Al fin, bienvenido. Un gusto. Qué milagro. No, la verdad, gracias por suscribirte.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
Eso explica.
Come. We must be close.
Ese que dejas a Paimon solo en el hotel. Muy bien. Por cierto, gracias por los bits, literal. Muy agradecido. Qué bonito.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Wow.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Vale. Y se perdió, vale.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
What do you mean?
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
Sí, hace tiempo que no vi una misión de hermanitos juntos. Yo también me quedé así ahorita, es como que, ok, qué bonito verlos interactuar de nuevo. Y que no sea un sueño, porque la vez anterior era un sueño. Y la última vez estaban en épocas distintas. Aquí sí están en el mismo lugar.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge. Don't forget to heal yourself.
Ah, con que esta persona. Hola. No puedo.
Time for the finishing blow.
Ay, uy, el lag.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless
Ah,
execution.
ya me lo quitaron.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
Porque yo lo tenía con Ira.
Not too shabby at all.
Este ya no es el de Lister, este ya es el mío.
Yes. I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Ay, Lumin. Te tengo un jamón, Lumin. Más cuernos. Yay.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether.
All right.
It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Otra vez. Sí, bueno.
Lumine! Lumine!
No apareció nada. Wow.
Huh? What are you doing here?
¿Y tú qué estás haciendo aquí?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
¿Cómo olvidar a mi hada favorito que no apareció nada?
Are you looking for something here? And you just happen to end up surrounded by the wild hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am due. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Como aquí.
Yep.
Hola.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Qué bonito. Bienvenido.
Good morning? Good morning? When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see and not cry at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Buenas, buenas. ¿Cómo que hola qué? Hola. Hi.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Qué valor.
Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Eso,
Hey,
ahógate.
slow down.
Ahógate
I
en
know
tus
you're
culpas.
hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
Eso te pasa por
At least
confiado.
not today.
Ahógate.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tifat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui. Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm. Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow? Are we supposed... No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another clutch?
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you? Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
Qué grande se
Allow
vio el
me
gato
to
de la nada.
introduce you. Traveler, Paimon.
Ese
This
gato creció,
is
ese gato no
Nefer,
era así.
boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to... Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not... to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've
Amazing.
completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Ay, sí, es cierto que están con los animales. Ay, a llorar. Tienes el Genshin en inglés y yo poco a poco sobre eso. Además puedo entender tantas cosas. Es la costumbre. Deja tú, el Zenless lo tengo en portugués, imagínate. Es que se sentiría raro pasarlo en español, sinceramente. Ay, sí, habla el gato. Amazing. Yo con mis amigos diciendo sí habla el gato. Ah. Bueno, pero básicamente si quieres hacer un resumen de cómo estafamos a Nefer.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The
Amazing.
curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps some said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Esta señora hizo afán de verme de noche. No la culpo, pero aún así.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed.
Pero antes de hablar con ella, como que me hace falta un cangrejito. Como que me hace falta otro. Ah, no le di, qué bobo. Estas cosas, si no me equivoco, no las puedo ver, ¿no? Efectivamente. Ya solo me faltan 5. Y al fin termino con con el Sutaikon. Ya era tiempo. Así.
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was
Hola.
that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, point the guy telling me, "That Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is
Cierto, no supero
even when I had no one to
la
confide
necesidad
in,
de Hoyoverse
I still had a family.
de poner a las
I still
mujeres
had the
de
Frost
sus
Moon
historias, al menos
Scions.
en Genshin,
But that girl,
mojándose las patas.
born beneath the moonlight,
Ya pasó en Inazuma.
perhaps she's never felt she had.
Volvió a pasar en
The
Fontaine, si
truth
no me
is,
equivoco.
though, she might have had it
Y
all.
ahora de nuevo con
If
la
only the
ahí
Frost
metida
Moon
en el agua.
Scions hadn't let her down.
¿Qué necesidad?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Oh wow.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Le va a pasar la de Baishu si sigue así.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that...
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scion...
Our priority, right now, is but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Okay.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Vale, nos vemos, Sebas.
Huh?
Suerte.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have... Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Inef's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of you should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to... All right, food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
Esta es Aurora, ¿no? Es la canción de ella. Buenas. Sí. Sí, ya lo estoy usando en la transmisión. ¿Verdad? Eso era lo que me habían dicho también cuando empezó. Se nota el cambio, ¿no? Ay, ¿cuál ya ves? ¿Ya ves qué? Ah, no miraba la punta de la luna, yo dije, ¿qué pasó? Ahí solo falta una buena cámara, efectivamente. Una buena cámara y una buena cara, dice. La cámara te puede conseguir, la cara no tanto.
Remind me, who are you again?
Soy tu conciencia.
A different one floats by your side today.
No mientas por convivir.
What's that even supposed to mean?
Muchas gracias. Pero no mientas por convivir.
Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the travel.
Va. Y la cámara también, ¿no?
Oh, there you
Esos
are.
zapatitos nada que ver, ¿no?
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Bueno, sí agradece.
What do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
Todos mienten por convivir, ¿tú qué crees?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat?
¿Ahora
An offering?
¿Ahora qué?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please help yourself.
Ah, mira, tienes los stickers de Emma, qué
Exactly
bonito.
a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking? So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Ay, esto me recuerda mucho a Este VOD.
I do
Porque
not
igual
know.
todo se basa en una
I have
melodía.
nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Se me hace irónico cuando se supone que la Tsaritsa pues es la arconte del amor, ¿no?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which
Hey,
is why she
si
asked
tiene
me to
hambre,
stay out of sight.
no la culpo.
I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Faturi's Experimental Design Bureau. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second.
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet? But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need
Mi amiga
those
la más
flashy
honesta.
tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to—
Now that finally
Hey! You saying You... Never mind. A top tier. Alright, The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible—
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get... Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance. Maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Ok. Sí, no va a ser nada notorio que se abrió tremendo portón de la nada a medianoche, ¿no? Para nada.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Well,
just don't forget, whatever you do, don't... Let's see... no kidding. And all you gotta do is... that way, when it's time to move forward, go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must've... I mean,
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
This way leads straight into the armory.
Forest?
Go!
Branch into song. Frost moon of old. Receive my...
Water jet! Yeah!
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Lush as the moonlight. Branch into song.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal! worry. Bots are way easier to deal with. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking trigger. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply. If we can somehow divert some...
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
Ella claramente cabía por un agujero de esos, pero vale.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
what laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just... Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you Useless excuse for a terminal! You piece of robo-junk! You... What the... Insufficient clearance? Of course! I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But, which means... there's a good chance... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it. Just, this is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like... Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feed's super clear. This is gonna be... Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a... janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be...
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides...
So, they really...
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't...
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head in.
Looks like a rest area for the Patui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that it is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on. None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kubaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Receive my blessing.
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest.
Ah! Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there! It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey! You spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of... The ground, it's shaking! Wait, did the...
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my...
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put your...
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring?
The ebb and flow is over.
Claro, la cinemática me mató. Amazing.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks!
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like...
What are you talking?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatupid? When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the moon chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
Por primera vez.
If what you're saying is true,
Por primera vez un
then you
personaje
already knew that the Frost
está
Moon
pensando como
Scions
tiene que
wouldn't
pensar.
believe any of this.
Porque efectivamente muy dolida
Why
y todo,
didn't you
pero no
just
es el
leave
lugar
like
ni
I
el momento
did?
para hablar eso.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh no.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no! It really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Here we go again.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outline!
Seems like an emergency.
Branch into song.
No, my sword!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Let me weave you a verse.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Witness the power of Guhua. No, my sword! Illusion
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Seems like an emergency.
Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered!
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Rain cutter, feel my sword! Rain outlines your... Receive my book.
Remember, health comes first.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Illusion shattered!
Lush as the moon.
You sacrificed to seal them away!
Seems like an emergency.
Branch into song, by the frost moon bowl. Let me weave you a verse. Oh, my sword! Rain out.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Is that it? At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbooks.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda! What was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does...
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either...
We can talk about that.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, Traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Ella es la de verdad. La que hallamos era una marioneta. Ella es la de verdad.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like...
Loma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. For now, Let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nocrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Un momentito, ya vuelvo.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its
Ya
light
volví.
upon you.
Vamos a seguir. Mm. Hola.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right.
Tonight? Isn't
the moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle early.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you, but there's another problem. Huh?
Can't we just...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon... As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A cluster of stars.
Conociendo la historia probablemente sí lo puedo guardar. Pero no sé.
Whoa! It went into your body.
¿Cómo confiar en un desconocido en 2 días?
Are you feeling any discomfort?
Oh, wow.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Genial, ahora ando una luna dentro de mí.
Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Did I miss something just now?
Pues me cayó una luna.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out.
Wow.
So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Una lunita dentro mío. Qué ternura.
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than...
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Ah, ya están todos ahí. Ah, vale.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
Sí.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Y se la dio a un extranjero y todos ustedes son unos xenófobos. ¿Digo qué?
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. No, although... Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks...
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to... But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Wow. Nada más 4 horitas duró el chiste. Ok. Y justo por esto, de hecho. Porque siempre migajero. Res Beyond Witch. O sea que me falta todavía. A uno, a todos. Wow. Pero quiero estas protos. Un día dices, ni modo. Soporte. Si no puedes soportar, porque juega Genshin, dice. Ok, ¿esto qué es? El acto 2, vale. Pero antes que nada... Blessings de Frusmo. Ok. Elegy of those alumni. Y este es el del principal, sí.
Though the truth has been revealed, what has changed, which is why we now say.
Creo que sí me puedo pausar tantito. Vale. Okay. Ay, sí, es cierto. Y empecé haciendo esta misión hace mucho. Ush. Que se ahoga, que se ahoga.
Receive my blessing.
Solo porque los uso. Ponte la enana. Que está la enana.
Yay! What? Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Si no me equivoco. No, aquí necesito mi carro. No me acuerdo qué era. Mm. Quick.
Wow! Aw, what a... It wasn't on purpose.
Tenemos. Oh.
Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
no me deja. ¿Por qué no me deja? Ay, ay. Qué bobo.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here. Wow! So much stuff! If only enough. Nothing's going right lately.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
Wow,
You really think so?
eso es lógico.
You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went
Inafa.
away.
I could not say. Please get some rest. I will.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, I know! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, I know? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice! Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find them and make them pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? I don't know.
If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Wow! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't,
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little cycle. Come on, help me.
I know! Enema! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomaly.
Huh. Must be the processor then.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a but we need. Try sucking him out.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive?
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah, that. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa, what do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything.
Qué chistoso.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. I know prefer. Perhaps it would be best.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it... And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke. Even if the ibis gets its entire
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job, but my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice work. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything he does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but this ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our... No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll... Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, The kind that sent arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The sea...
Oh, nice. It's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a...
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it 1 mora more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, how about... Can't catch Paimon!
Come on, be nice to our guests. To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry.
You on this?
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Don't worry, I put enough...
Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! What a huge statue! You probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, well...
In terms of Mora? No, it's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. And our little friend here was very...
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find...
Okay. Bye then.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and...
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's all right. Let's... Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get the... It seems like I'll need a little help from my friend. Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well...
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. And after that, forgive me. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest.
Awesome! Thanks so much! Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
If only I could memorize my prayers.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Don't be scared.
Weird. I know I...
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Ando installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from
It has the wrong core? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I set. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged,
Dale,
but
bonita noche.
fix any of them.
Suerte. Gracias.
If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news.
Bye-bye.
I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part. Which is what the best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't—
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it.
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, and I'm gonna extract it. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question. Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified. Their leader is a silver-haired man wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here—
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably— Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my Krunkat. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good up. And if they try— I already thought— Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come— Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh. I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, and thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in I expect good work out of you, little chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? Awesome! Turns out good luck out there on your...
Save me. Save me.
Voy a tomar una pequeña pausita y sigo al ratito. Así que nos vemos y gracias. Gracias a los que estuvieron aquí. Voy a pasar un ratito nada más. Y luego sigo porque no tengo tiempo. Bye bye.